Welcome, guys. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Are you guys ready? This has opened. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. Where is the support and resistance for us now? Call OI is being written at 36,500, guys. 36,500 is acting as a support. Okay. And 17,300 will be a support. Okay. Oh, you came. Good morning, intraday trader. No trade for now. Not wait. They are playing at the support and resistance zones. So just keep a watch. We are keeping a watch basically. I'll tell you where the support is going to be, support and resistance is going to be, and then we will play accordingly. Currently, in Bank Nifty, 36,500 is playing as a resistance and support. Mostly 36,500 can be a short straddle, guys. Okay, play 36,500 as the short straddle for option sellers. Okay. 36,500 can be taken as a short straddle. Thirty-six five hundred short straddle can be tried at this point of time. Okay. Good morning, Prashant. Good morning. Good morning. For option sellers. Okay. Thirty-six five hundred short straddle. Okay. That can be taken short straddle for option sellers. Give me like some more time. Probably both Nifty and Bank Nifty are showing different open interest based on the data. Nifty is basically showing us a bullishness. Bank Nifty showing us bearishness. Okay. So Nifty is taking a support at 17,300. Bank Nifty is showing us a resistance at 36,500. Okay. Okay. Nifty 17,000 okay 17,300 कॉल ऐड कर लो भाई. निफ्टी में 17,300 कॉल ऐड कर लो. Okay. No, this is on regular pattern, I would say. Nifty is going to be only playing between 17,300 to 17,400, guys. This will only play between 17,300 to 17,400 today. Mostly it will be only between these two. I mean, 50-60 points ऊपर नीचे रहेगा, but that's completely fine. It's going to be between these two ranges only. Mostly. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's see. ICICI Bank. Let's check ICICI Bank as well one more time. ICICI Bank. Okay. Okay, there are a lot of calls being unwinding, guys. ICICI Bank call try kar lo bhai. ICICI Bank is at 757 चल रहा है, right? So कम से कम there are chances for it to go up to 17,000 770 तक जाने का chances है भाई ICICI Bank. ICICI Bank, my target will be 770 today. Okay, in ICICI Bank. Okay. So the target for today in ICICI Bank will be 770 for me today. Okay. Or within 1 or 2 days, I would say. And I would keep my stop loss at 750. Okay. 750 is going to be my stop loss. Okay, ICICI Bank. I am looking for some options. 750 call. How is 750 call doing? 750 call is around 227 27 के आसपास चल रहा. Probably you can take that. Okay. Okay. So इसमें 750 CE at 27. ठीक है. This you can try. For intraday. Good morning. Hi, Bityash. In school as fever got me. Okay, hi Shri 37 485th May expiry. Okay, देखता हूँ. एक minute. Don't take it, guys. I'll tell you. Please, I'll tell you. I am looking at the support and resistance zones in immediate basis. So थोड़ा wait करेंगे भाई, please. मत लो please अभी. So that 17,300 is going to be a good support in Nifty. Okay. Nifty may 17,300 is going to act as a support. So I would say, how is 17,300 is working as now? Okay, 17,300 call for the May series is at 160, around 160. Okay, so let's see. I'm just still waiting for some you know price action to form, and then we'll try. Okay, mostly on the call side. Okay. Hi Raj, good morning. Thanks for joining, guys. Welcome to the stream. Okay, 17,300 at 160 to 170. Okay, 17,300 around 160 to 170. You can take it. Okay, try that. That 17,300. Okay, hold it, guys. I'll tell you. Okay, hold it. Take it and hold it. Okay, I already have those two positions. Should I hold? Hold it. Hold it, Shri. Okay. ICICI Bank is also going to boom, guys. I'm sure if anyone wants to take this for an intraday stock as well, ले सकते आप. Okay. Bank Nifty, I still have to wait, man. Bank Nifty, see there are a lot of people who are writing 36,500, so I'm kind of concerned. Call. So इसीलिए I'm not taking Bank Nifty now. We shall only concentrate on Nifty for now. Okay. So Nifty might show some kind of resistance at 17,400. Might show some resistance at 17,400, but that is completely fine. Okay. That is completely fine. Okay. How many of you have taken? How many of you taken, guys? 17,300 is at 167 chal raha hai abhi. Still at 167 around. Okay. Okay. Holding. We are holding, guys. We are holding. We are holding. Don't worry. We are holding. Nifty, there is a strong support at 17,300. There is a support. There is a support. Holding, still holding guys. $17,300. What was the target? See, okay. See, look at this. I'm only going by the SL here. 17,300 is going to be my SL. Okay, target is going to be, target is around 374. 374 के आसपास. Yes. Okay. Even if someone is holding, good morning, Vijay sir. What? Even if someone is holding 17,300 के नीचे, we will exit. Okay, we are not holding. We will exit. 17,300 below, we will exit. Okay. If anyone is holding. Right. Shortly, I am going to post these details on Telegram. Give me some moment. Did ICICI Bank get activated, man? Not yet, right? Okay. Wait for the activation only, then take it. Wait for the activation. Only then you take it. Sometimes, this can be a false breakout. So that is why we will not exit. As long as it is not broken, we will not exit. Okay. That can be a false breakout sometimes. This is, look at, when I look at Bank Nifty, see, Nifty is showing bullish. Okay. Bank Nifty is showing bearish. This is, both of them are, completely in different parts. Bank Nifty is showing, what is, I'll tell you, sorry. Bank Nifty is showing bearish. Yes. Nifty is showing bullish as per data. As per data I'm talking about. Okay. Both of them are rejecting poles. One minute chart most of the time. Yeah. Let's see. It's still at the support zone. Once the support zone is broken, we will not hold any call options. Once the support zone is broken, we will not hold any call options. But as long as it is there, we are holding it. Okay. And completely, when I look at today's open interest on the call side and put side for Bank Nifty, there are about 7.1 million. There are about 7.1 million on the call rights, and there are about 5.9 in put side. There are about 6 million. Okay, for example, 6 million on the put side. 7.1 in the call side. People are writing in Bank Nifty basically. And if I actually look at call side there are about 14.6, which is similar to 15 million put writers. 15 million call writers, okay, and 12.9, which is equal to 13, okay, about put writers. So which is basically a sideways momentum, today. So we are trying to book only short targets and short stop losses today. Mm. Call side. There are a lot of people who are writing on the call side here. Sorry, put side. 17,300 put is being written heavily. Okay. So that's why we are still holding on to it. Wait for it, guys. If someone has, how many of you have taken? Bata do bhai. I don't know how many of you taken. How many of you have taken this? Bata. Okay. Look at this. This is rejecting from there. You know, 36, 36,500. So that is going to act as a resistance. So it's around 36,500. Most probably it will be bearish. So my expectation is that if Bank Nifty is taking a complete rejection from here somewhere around 36,500, okay, if it takes a complete rejection, Bank Nifty will actually bring down Nifty as well. That is what I am expecting. So if Bank Nifty sustains or holds this 36,500 at least, then you might see some more up movement in Nifty. Okay. This is taking a support. Remember, this is what I was talking about. 17,300 is a support, taking a very good support. Now, if this is broken, again, I'm telling you, if this is broken, any call holder should be exiting. Okay. Any call holders, we shall exit. We shall not hold any calls in case if 17,300 is broken. Okay. I haven't taken a trade today. One of the setup I found, but it wasn't gonna. Okay, okay. Most of the Fridays are bearish. Yes. Most of the Fridays are bearish. I know. I know. I think I always say every Friday I keep reminding about it. Every Friday I keep reminding on the live stream that most of the Fridays are bearish. That's how it is. And somehow it is that. Somehow it is that. So Bank Nifty में एक put लेंगे भाई. Bank Nifty में so some it isn't as per the data, at least it isn't, people are not looking to unwind their positions at 36 there 36,500. So 36,500 put, okay, 36,500 put is around 390 chal raha bhai. Okay, take 36,500 put, 36,500 put. 36,500 put. Okay.
Bottle.
What bottle?
Water bottle.
Okay.
Yes.
నన్నడుతో తీసుకో.
I don't know where.
Sorry about that. So होल्डिंग 446, अभी भी 450 पे चल रहा भाई. How many of you are still holding, guys? Holding? How many of you are holding? बता दो. On the put side आज इंट्राडे Come on, man. That's going to be 36,100. Okay, huge one today. Huge one. Chalo, either say, right? Somewhere here. Correct? So, don't miss these targets, guys. Don't miss these targets. Don't miss these targets. I'm telling you. You will regret. You will regret missing these targets. Okay? You will regret. I'm telling you. Guys, how many of you have taken this? There is still a scope. Still a scope for those guys who want to take it. There is still a scope. Still a scope for those guys who want to take it. Still a scope. Bank Nifty still at there is a resistance at 36,500. There is a resistance, guys. We have that resistance. We have that resistance. For now, at least. For now, there is no change at all. Okay. For now, there is no change. How many of you are holding? Still holding, guys. Still holding. 36,500 put. मैं तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ भाई. कम से कम I am expecting 36,300 to be the next target. 36,300 is going to be our first target. Okay. 300, yes, somewhere here. 36,300 is going to be our first target. Okay. Okay, that. Today we have Wipro Q4 results, right? Wipro results we have, right? Correct. I am still holding, guys. Still holding with this. Pata nahi how many are with me, but first target is at 300. My first target is at 300, guys. पहला टारगेट तो 300 के आसपास. Let's see this. तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ भाई. I am holding it, guys, and taking that. I am taking it with me. Intraday stocks ICICI Bank भाई मैं दिया भाई. But okay, it hasn't activated yet. You can buy ICICI Bank above 758. Okay, 758 actually. You can buy that stock. चाहिए तो, right? और चाहिए क्या? You want few more stocks? Give me. Let me give you that. One second, guys. I'll tell you. Uh, let's see which stock is good today. There are no short covering stocks. Okay. I have 5 stocks in my list, guys. Okay. Escorts, Kotak Bank, Naukri, SR Transfinance, and UBL. Okay. So what is in a good price to take? SR Transfin. Okay. Let's try that. SR Transfinance. Or let's look at bearish signals, man, today. Let's look at that. Why should we take something which is on a bullish trend today? Let's look at something. Axis Bank. Okay. Axis Bank, guys. Axis Bank. चलो ये सेल करेंगे आज. ठीक है. ये तो सेल करेंगे एक्सिस बैंक. And now what is going to be our target for this? Okay, so our target is going to be 700 in Axis Bank. Axis Bank, our target is going to be 700. Okay, you can take it. You can take it now, or you can take it, at the retracement as well. But मेरा target 700 है almost. Okay. Let's keep it 10 points before then. 710, 710. Okay, ठीक है. Let's keep that. Okay. You can sell Axis Bank. 17 is my target, and stop loss is 754. Okay, 754. Okay, you can take it wherever you want. Wherever you want, you can take it. Even here, you can try if you want. 739, 740 के आसपास चल रहा है. You can try it if you want. Okay, Axis Bank, and we have results, I guess. Yeah. Right. Okay. Axis Bank with it आपके लिए. So, how many of you are holding this, guys? How many of you are holding? चलो. So, stocks में Axis Bank is something that we can try on the put side. We can sell it. Right. $36 400 put. How is it doing now? Right. Axis Bank will actually bring the Bank Nifty down if it completely goes down. Okay. ये देखेंगे. Okay. So one more retest के लिए it has to come down. It has to come down to 36 300 at least now. उसके बाद there can be short covering, but yes. But until then it is fine. Okay, please do like and subscribe. Okay, premium group guys, start trailing once you are in profit. In Nifty, my final target is going to be at 17,200, but yeah, 250 bhi chalega. And Bank Nifty, I am expecting a downfall at up to 300, at least 300. And uske baad there can be a short covering, but my first target will be here. First target will be 36,300 initially. Okay, that's going to be my target. Okay. How many are still holding this, guys? Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I want this retest to happen. Once one retest, uske baad if it is taking a retracement, there will be a short covering. There will be a short covering. Remember this. If it is taking a retest. Okay. Good, good. Aja. 36,300 target. Pehla target. 36,300. If it breaks, my target is around 180 here. Okay. If that breaks on the downside, my target is here. Okay. So hopefully my target will be hit today. Please do like and subscribe. Nifty maybe. Nifty also 17,200 is going to be my first target. 17,200 is going to be the first target isme. 200. Okay. Somewhere here. If someone wants, they can still try. If someone wants, they can still try, but it's a late entry, I would say. Late entry hoga. But 200 is going to be my target. Okay. निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी दोनों में maybe you can try 17,300 PE, but I would say whoever is taking a PE now should be in little risk because we have entered late entry ले रहा हूँ मैं, but yeah चलेगा. हम more 50 more points for my first target. 50 more points for the target. Just 50 more points. How many of you are with me, guys? How many of you are with me? नीचे आएगा आएगा भाई, डोंट वरी. $300 तक आना चाहिए. Yep. Still holding, guys, still holding. थ्री फिफ्टी के आसपास सपोर्ट ले रहा. ओके, exactly at 23. Okay, let it come down little more. Just want some more negative movement. Okay, Axis Bank is still steady there, still steady. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. थोड़ा 400 के आसपास. Still waiting for another 80-90 points move. Waiting for at least either psychological support is here, but yeah, 325. Even then, if it is around 70 points downside move, I'm waiting for it. Still waiting. Likely to miss the target by 40 points, I guess. 340 तक आ गया भाई. अरे, but that's okay. I'm still holding. मैं तो hold कर रहा हूँ. Good morning, guys. Thanks for joining. Adani Power buy or sell level positions, please. Adani Power. Okay. Why Adani Power is not showing it to me here? Oh, this is so weird. Somehow it isn't showing up here, man. For me. That's weird. Okay. Adani Power. Okay. Adani Power, are you holding or you want to buy? So buy and sell level. Okay. Okay. Look at this. On a daily time frame, it has taken a reversal. This can be, this can be higher highs formation if it does not break this, right? So what you can do is wait for this level. If this is this particular level, which is a 214 level, if this is breaking on the downside, okay, you sell Adani Power. Okay, if it is taking a reversal from here, or okay, this one from here, I'll give you another level, 1 second. So, or if it is taking a reverse from here, exactly from this zone, probably today or tomorrow, if it is taking a reversal or retest, you can buy it. Okay, so either wait for the breakout on the downside here or wait for the retest here. Okay, Adani Power, you can do this. Okay, PE exit, no, I am holding. मैं तो hold कर रहा हूँ भाई. I am holding it. 36,500 is a great resistance, at least for now. But you should have been already in profit, right? Okay, this is not activated, but yeah, but you should have been already in profit, right? We had a movement of some close to 177 points, man. Did you book something there? Tejas, did you book something there? Book किया क्या कुछ? Okay. I want one more retest, man, basically. It is taking a support here, shooting up, but I want some support. I don't think 36,700 will be broken. The 500 will be broken. I don't think 36,500 will be broken. This is the psychological level. Okay. I am at least holding. This can be false breakout sometimes. Wait for it. This can be false breakout. So do not get trapped. There is a resistance on top, so I'm still bearish. I'm still bearish for now. Still bearish. Bank Nifty is still looking bearish for me. At least bearish for me, at least. Okay, this. So where do I check this? This is where I would check it. Okay. 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 Anyone? No, it is good. As good as holding it. As good as holding it. How many of you are expecting that this will still fall? How many of you think that it will still come back to 400 again? How many of you think? If this is a retest, कुछ भी नहीं बोल सकते, but yeah. ओके, इधर इधर तक होल्ड कर सकते. यस, somewhere here. Okay, you should still be in profit. If someone is holding, इसके ऊपर exit कर लो. You should still be in profit, but above that you can exit. Okay. Any trade? अभी आया सर मैं. ओके सौरभ, वेट फॉर इट. राजकिरण, चार्ट देख के पॉजिटिव लग रहा है, बाकी डेटा के पता नहीं. लेट्स सी, आई एम आल्सो ऑन योर साइड. ओके, I'm only see. I would also look at price action, guys. See, it is not that we look at only data and say okay, it is bullish, bearish. So we also need to look at price action. Price action is something which is always works. So see, why I would tell you this one is a exit zone, because if it is taking a retest, हमको थोड़ा ऊपर तक, कम से कम इधर तक आने का chances है 570 और 560 570 तक. So that is why I don't want to take that chance for those guys who are still holding call. But I am holding call because there is a strong resistance here, 36 500 के आसपास. So that is why I can hold it. Okay. That is 6490. That is 6500 के ऊपर. Okay. But I'm still bearish. I'm still bearish, yes. मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है कि ये तो ऊपर जाएगा अभी. And India VIX is at 19%. Sorry, 19 points, I would say. Yeah. India VIX is at 19 points. 36,514. Okay. 516. Okay. 36 PI. 36,500 POI is increasing. No. See, along with that, call OI is also increasing. See, 36,500 call OI is also increasing, right? So, should also look at that. Both of them are increasing, I would say. So, probably it will only play around 36,500. 36. See, it will be between, most of the times, it will be only between these two ranges. Somewhere around this. Okay. Today, I am expecting a range between 3 to 400 points maximum in Bank Nifty. Okay. 3 to 400 points. No, no, I am not bullish yet. I am not bullish still. I am still not bullish in Bank Nifty. For me, it has to break that zone on the upper side. Then it will be like, okay. Still waiting. VIX has reduced to 18.8. It is fluctuating, man. Oh, VIX is fluctuating. VIX is fluctuating. Huge. Uh, धीरे धीरे जा रहा, but I am not interested. I am not confident enough to buy calls. Not confident. Not confident to buy calls, guys. I'm not buying it. Put OI is also equally increasing. But call OI is still saying that no one is actually unwinding their positions on the call side. No one is unwinding. So I'm still not bullish. Still waiting. Sorry. They are coming. Put writers are coming closer to the call writers somehow. But I'm still waiting. How many of you are holding still put? How many of you are holding the put? How many of you are holding the put, guys? Oh, okay. At what price? At what price? Bata, update me the prices, guys. Don't tell me that you took it somewhere. Don't tell me that you took it somewhere here. Mat batana. Probably somewhere around this zone is fine. I've exited on the bottom. Okay. कोई बात नहीं. ट्रेड तो नहीं लिया सौरभ भाई. See, now see put open interest and call open interest दोनों बढ़ रहा है भाई. So if someone wants to take a chance, okay, someone wants to take a chance, now it is exactly at this zone. So if someone wants to take a chance, they can actually sell it again if you want. छोटा stop loss ले लो, maybe around 30-40 points का stop loss ले लो in bank nifty and take a target of somewhere around 60-70 points. probably around this zone. Okay, on the put side, right? So those who want to take a chance here, because the open interest on the downside and on the upside are almost like colliding with each other. Okay, थोड़ा चांस लेना है तो ले सकते हैं आप. Go with the shorter stop loss, should be fine. Okay, Saurabh, if that goes to high, don't take put. See, if it is breaking today's high, put नहीं लेना है भाई. If it is breaking today's high, put नहीं लेना है. इसके ऊपर ऊपर ही जाएगा. I am still holding. I am still holding, guys. मैं तो होल्ड कर रहा हूँ भाई. If someone wants to take that risk, again I'm telling you, someone wants to take that risk of taking put option, can take it here also. Not, I mean, it's a slight chances with a small stop loss. Very slight chances with a small stop loss, I would say. Still holding, still holding, still holding. But I would say again, this. Holding how many? 1, 2, Yamini holding, Rajkiran holding, Prashant holding. Okay, only 3 of you are holding. Okay, okay, okay. निफ्टी में एंट्री भी नहीं हुआ क्या? निफ्टी में भी देखता हूँ भाई, एक मिनट निफ्टी में देखेंगे भाई। निफ्टी में क्या चल रहा अभी? निफ्टी में और पुट ट्राई करेंगे क्या भाई? बट it will be only 50 points or maximum 100 points of move, but it's going to be very क्या बोलते, रिस्की ट्रेड होगा निफ्टी में। 300 के आसपास, राइट? समवेयर अराउंड 250 around this can be your target. That's the maximum target we can set. I would say 250, and if it breaks on the downside 200 हो सकता है, but that's a ideal situation. That's an ideal situation. All right. That's an ideal situation, guys. Okay, that's going good. Holding. Waiting more, waiting, still waiting, guys. It's 36,600 चेक करेंगे कैसे चल रहा बोल के 1600 का ओके what is this sideways 35,000 36,500 short straddle how many have taken guys 35,600 short straddle बता दिया मैं I asked you to take it guys that should be in profit okay Axis Bank तो activities नहीं हो रहा भाई I think it will only play around that zone now. One of the banks, if one of the banks is underperforming, then I think you will see the downfall. Kotak Bank is fine. ICICI Bank is also okay. ICICI Bank above this, okay, and HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank was also bullish. Okay, how is HDFC? Okay, similar pattern as HDFC Bank. Reliance is under pressure. There are results. Today we have results of Reliance. Okay. There will be a lot of pressure and you can expect a lot of volatility guys today. Yes. Reliance and Axis Bank results, right? Correct. So the market can be, or especially Bank Nifty can be under a lot of pressure today. They can be under a lot of pressure. Right. Right. Shape recovery तो आ रहा है. Put side open interest is also slightly increasing, guys. Slightly increasing on the put side open interest as well. That can be a sideways momentum most of the times. Axis Bank, it should be completely based on the market sentiment on results. So probably, I think Maruti, I think we have results next week. Maruti in the auto sector next week or RGH, yeah, okay. Today only we have results. I thought it is next week. Okay. So Maruti sector is going to be under pressure then. Okay. This is showing some bearishness. So if it is a retest, look at this. If it is going to be a retest, इसका नीचे आपको, you can sell Maruti then. Once this gives us a breakdown basically, you can sell Maruti for the target of this. Maruti below 7858. Okay. 7858. Maruti. Okay. चलो आ गया थोड़ा वेट करेंगे भाई वेट करेंगे आई एम काइंड ऑफ वेटिंग स्टिल वेटिंग another 150 points of fall require. 300 होना चाहिए मुझे. It has to. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Yes. Still waiting. Not taking an entry. I'm only holding my positions. More bearishness is required. Some more bearishness. Hmm. I think there is a meeting. PM Modi meeting ही क्या भाई आज? Mhm. There seems to be PM speech ongoing, man. There seems to be a PM speech ongoing. There seems to be yes. PM मोदी का स्पीच चल रहा है भाई. चल रहा और हो गया शायद. Missed, we missed it शायद. That's okay. Okay, still sideways चल रहा है भाई. 36,500 short straddle is going good. 36,500 short straddle is good. $54. One more second. There is no basic change in the open interest. So people are not unwinding their positions as well. So I don't see a reason why it should actually go up now. Moreover, there is an open interest that has built up on the put side, but it is not heavy. Heavy open interest तो build नहीं हुआ. So I'm still not bullish. No. Sorry, I'm still not bullish. I'm still not bullish. I'm waiting. आज का हाई ब्रेक करना है, उसके बाद विल सी. What a movement. It is going to be volatile market, guys. Again, as I said in the morning, it is going to play between 3 to 400 points. Maximum 3 to 400 points. Not executed, so removing it here. Anyone has taken any stocks, guys? Stocks? Anyone holding any stocks? Stocks तो activate नहीं हुआ शायद, but देखता हूँ how many stocks we have. Are we holding any stocks? What a moment. Within only 100 points again. Still 100 points. Still within 100 points. Who is Axis Bank? Axis Bank is still strong there at that support zone. And how is Reliance? Reliance is still sideways there. I think only during the second half you might see some movement in Reliance and Axis Bank, I guess. So until then, we need to be patient. Patient enough to check what is happening around. It is boring now. Boring sideways market में boring चल रहा है भाई. How is Nifty? Nifty is also kind of okay. 3 minute में कुछ नहीं है. देखेंगे if it is trying to make some kind of star pattern, we'll see. Okay. So I've been waiting because हो सकता है कि this can be false breakout again here. So I don't want to take that chance. So there was a false breakout here earlier. अभी थोड़ा false breakout इधर भी दिख रहा मुझे. So फंसाने के retailers को trap करेगा भाई. This is going to trap retailers most of the times. इसीलिए लो don't get trapped unnecessarily. Probably we might need to look for a support around this zone. Okay. So this isn't required anymore for us. For a price action, we'll have to wait for this zone to come in. Around 36,360, 370 के आसपास. Somewhere around another 150 points of move on the downside. Or, if it is no call writers or no put writers are unwinding their position. They are not closing their positions, man. Completely sideways जाने का chances है. This can be only between these two, 36,700 and 36,400 के बीच में, or 36,300 के बीच में. So something like that. They're not even unwinding, and क्या करेगा पता नहीं. Still sideways market. Five 78, 580, 86, 600 टच हो रहा भाई. Six futures is above 36 600 by the way. Futures is above 36 600. Hi Mohit, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. 36 500 short straddle. How is it doing, guys? How is it doing? How is it doing? Update me, option sellers. I gave you that. Option sellers. How is it doing? It's around. Okay, cost to cost चल रहा है क्या? Okay. 36 500 is still at cost to cost. Okay. Nifty is also kind of strong, yes. सर अभी सी बाई कर सकते हैं क्या? No, no, no. Wait. Let there be a breakout. Let there be a breakout. Let there be a breakout because no one is actually unwinding their positions, man. This is there is a slight increase in the put open interest, but call open interest is also same around. So I don't think अभी क्या करना है बोले तो it is going to be sideways, man. It is going to be sideways. Still holding. Huh? What is this, man? Did they not enable subscribers mode, man? Why is there a spamming here? How can they scam without getting to my channel? Mm. Yep, I have actually removed that guy from the channel directly. So, pata nahi how they can. So weird. They have multiple ways of spamming, man. Though we have taken all necessary precautions, they still spam. That's so weird. One thing that I have observed is that, at the money premium is not melting, man. That is not melting somehow. It is not melting. Though, yeah, it is moving up, so the price is down. But when it comes to the retracement, when there is a decay, there should be a premium melt, but not on the put side. Okay. Not on the put side. That's a positive sign. Okay, it's breaking 36. Reliance is still there. Nifty is also still there. I mean, it isn't having a great strength. But I think it is the Axis Bank or the other banks which are pulling it up, shayad. No, not even Axis Bank. ICICI Bank. Oh, it is still sideways. Okay. HDFC Bank. Shayad, yeah. HDFC Bank is strong, man, today. HDFC Bank is pulling the Bank Nifty up. And Axis Bank sideways. ICICI Bank is also sideways. Kotak Bank. Yep. Kotak Bank and HDFC banks are actually pulling the Bank Nifty up. They are pulling the Bank Nifty up. Oh, yeah. Both of them are pulling it up. It's stuck there. Is it stuck by any means? Look at this. Look at this. I think you will see one more rally if it shoots up again. Kotak Bank is on fire today. Kotak Bank and HDFC Bank are on fire, guys. Oh yeah. Kotak Bank. Oh my goodness, it's so huge in HDFC Bank. पता नहीं और रुकेगा नहीं. So good, man. Okay, this. Hmm. Even in HDFC Bank, 1380 is being written hugely, man. 3080 call in HDFC Bank. Look at this one. This particular 3080 call is hugely written. They are not expecting that, HDFC will shoot up like this, HDFC Bank. So they are not even unwinding their positions, by the way, just to let you know. They haven't unwound their positions. They are still staying there. And moreover, call open interest is double than put open interest. In HDFC Bank, call open interest is double than put open interest. So that's kind of pressuring market then. Right. Uh, Even in Bank Nifty, how is it doing now? Bank Nifty, how is it going? But on a weekly basis, let me tell you guys, on a weekly basis, option sellers are still bearish on a weekly basis. Intraday now put interest has increased more than call interest. It is up by 2.2 million. 0.2 million more than call open interest. So that is a positive momentum. However, on a weekly time frame, only call open interest is high. They're still holding. Okay. Okay. Straddle status, guys. Update me straddle status. Mhm. $736, 700, man. That is 700. Target up. No. Sorry. What is that? Amini, I didn't understand. Purila. Are you asking me the target in Bank Nifty? On the upside, there is no call open interest. So basically, call open interest is very less, I would say. So for every 100 points, it might sustain for some time and then go up. Okay. Look at this. So for every 100 points, for example, now it is 600, right? It has consolidated for some time and shot up. 700k aspas. It might consolidate here for some time. It can go up or come down. So if it is going up again around 800, it might even consolidate, can go up or can come down. So for every 100 points, there is a consolidation that is going to happen for every 100 points. Okay, even if it comes down, there will be some consolidation here, and again it can go up or come down on the downside as well. On the downside, 36,500 once it breaks. Okay, once it breaks 36,500 on the downside, again 100 more points. Okay, right. Again 100 more points, around 400. Up or down? Up or so for every 100 points, you can expect some rejection or breakout. For every 100 points. Um, so in Bank Nifty, the next major resistance is at 37,000. Next major resistance at 37,000 here, somewhere here. Until then, for every 100 points, there is going to be some resistance for every 100 points. 800, around 900, again 37,000. So at any point of time, it can take a reversal for every 100 points. At any point of time, somewhere here or there. That's why look at this since the time it has been shooting up. Since the time it has been shooting up, for every 100 points there was a consolidation. Around this is around 500 points, right? This is around 600 points, and now this is around 700 points. Look at this. So now if it is shooting up, again around 800 points, you will see some consolidation again. If it comes down, again around 600 points, you will see some consolidation here. Every 100 points. So what you can do is, इसके ऊपर एक कॉल ट्राई कर लो for 800 target. Okay, you can try after the breakout. Okay, go with the target of 800 maybe, since it is at 700 almost. Okay, oh sorry, it's supposed to be the other way. Okay, 800 on the upside, and on the downside it can be here. it can be here with the same stop loss and 600 होगा आपका target again somewhere here. Okay, let's keep this. Okay, so on both sides it is going to play. It can be anywhere here. Okay, let's keep it 600, 606, somewhere here. Okay, so on both sides. So for those guys who are actually on straddle, should be able to make some money today. For every 100 points, you might see some consolidation. It's only going to be beneficiary for option sellers today. Option sellers के लिए आएगा आज. इसको खाली इसको आएगा. देखो done, half target done इसमें. So इसमें this is going to be again. This is going to be around this zone. You might see some consolidation again. You might see some consolidation around this zone again. For a few minutes, and then it will take a directional move. So हो गया इसमें. So from here on the upside, you will have to still check. Upside or downside, you will have to still wait for 100 points. Again, you will see some consolidation like this. Wait for it again. Few more minutes maybe. And once it breaks out on the upper side, again you will see some consolidation around 800 zone. Somewhere here on top. Or probably some psychological level around 760 or so. Okay. See, look at this. Pressure तो चल रहा है भाई. And once this is done, probably, here you can take an entry if this is breaking on the downside again. If it is breaking on the downside here, somewhere here, right? And if that gives us a breakdown, of course, okay, okay. And again, it can come up to um somewhere here, right? And with a stop loss here again. So for every 100 points, it can be on the upside as well. So if it is on the upside here, it can be again here. This is a complete volatile market. So इसीलिए, so you have to be playing between targets and stop losses. Okay. So it will be above that. Okay. And stop loss होगा ये वाला. And target होगा 700. Right. So that's how it is going to be on the upside and downside. दोनों तरफ से खाटेगा भाई. Look at this. Done. Target done इसमें. Check कर लो. Wait, done. Now it might play for some time, or if it is actually if HDFC Bank and Kotak Bank are actually giving us a reverse trade, thoda, it is not a complete reverse, but yeah, sustaining there. So it can consolidate around this zone now. It can consolidate, right? Look at that. Look at that now. Exactly touching that trend line or the support line and taking a reversal. The entry will be little late, I guess. Entry will be somewhere here, शायद हमारा थोड़ा late होगा because there is a trending line. SR Transfinance is on a bullish zone, I would say. Morning भी बता दिया, but yeah. Lot of people who are expecting this one to go up, basically. चलेगा. 36,600 is taking a support. Okay. This can only be sideways. I told you, remember? You remember this? Consolidation chalega bolke. You remember this? 100 points. अभी breakout देना है इसके ऊपर. Again, it might consolidate around 700 zone. After the consolidation, it might shoot up. Breakout. Let there be a breakout. आपको ये target मिलेगा. You will easily get that target. मिलना चाहिए. इतना नीचे क्यों आएगा? सर प्रॉफिट बुकिंग तो हो गया होगा अब तक. हाँ, राइट. दिस इज ऑन अ बुलिश ट्रेंड फॉर नाउ. फॉर नाउ ये तो बुलिश ट्रेंड चल रहा है भाई. राजकिरण, बुलिश एंड बेरिश दोनों चल रहा है भाई. सी इट केम कम्स डाउन गोस अप, कम्स डाउन गोस अप. वही चलने वाला है आज. रिमेंबर, दैट इज द ओनली थिंग दैट विल हैपन टुडे. कंप्लीट. इधर तक. ओके, 3670 680 तक. ओके, ठीक है. इसके ऊपर ब्रेकआउट देना है. How is Nifty, my dear? Nifty is still there. It hasn't been moving, man. It hasn't been moving. It is only playing between 20 30 points. 20 30 points for past 1 hour almost. Yeah, almost 1 hour. It's only playing between 20 30 points in Nifty. 30 points in Nifty. कॉल बुक करे क्या? रहने दो. नो, ट्रेल कर लो. ट्रेल कर लो भाई. ट्रेल ट्रेल इट प्लीज. ये तो साइडवेज जाने का भाई श्री. This is going to be sideways. This is going to be sideways today. So, wherever there is a sideways market, for example, for every 100 rupees, sideways chalne ka. Right? So, during those situations, I don't want you to have a DK. DK आ जाए तो आपको लगेगा. देख लो. साइडवेज चलने का भाई. साइडवेज. again after this, once it touches the target, okay, once it touches the target, it might be volatile for some time. उसके बाद और एक ट्रेंड मिलेगा, right? Again trend. So this goes up to some 800 or so, and this can be, yep, around this zone, and then stop loss होगा ये वाला, right? So this is going to be sideways market. Again, I'm telling you, sideways market only. Complete sideways. Your premiums will not go anywhere as long as there is a directional move for the entire day. Yeah. And again, this one will be here. Okay, one more. One more will be here at the bottom. Okay. Entry तो यही होगा. इधर एंट्री मिलेगा एंड स्टॉप लॉस होगा ए वाला एंड टारगेट होगा ए वाला. आई एम ओनली ट्राइंग टू प्लॉट फॉर एवरी मूव, फॉर एवरी पॉजिटिव एंड नेगेटिव मूव के लिए प्लॉट कर रहा हूं मैं खाली. बिकॉज इट इज साइडवेज. साइडवेज में कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते. यू कैन ओनली जस्ट वॉच, स्कैल्प एंड बुक. अभी ब्रेकआउट इधर होना चाहिए. ओके. Is anyone holding any calls or puts, guys? Anyone holding any of these calls or puts? Wow. That's jumping. Jumping Japang like. Okay. The put and call open interest both are at the same price, man. 36,500. Both of them are like, playing around between these 200, 300 points. You remember I told you it will be between, most of the times it will be between this 36,700 and 36,400 bol ke bola. 300 points. So no one is actually budging. No one is actually trying to trying to reduce. No one wants to listen to the other. क्या करेंगे भाई, जगह पे वही चल रहा है. No trade today. See, no. Amini garu. Um, see, this is going to be complete volatile market today. Like this. नीचे आएगा, ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे आएगा, ऊपर जाएगा. This is going to be this. Because for every 100 points, there is a support and resistance. दोनों चल रहा है. And everyone on both call side and put side trying to write and exit. So that's what is basically happening now. It's a basic funda. This is the day only you can scalp, that is why I'm actually plotting these charts. See, I'm plotting these charts because you can scalp it. You can scalp it. So you take an entry quickly, one move, book, done, exit. No, no holding at all. It's going to be scalping trade, quick trades. So when there is a breakout, I would draw this. Look at this. I draw this yellow line, right, for a breakout. So if there is a breakout, you can take it here and quickly book it. Than taking it here, because this is the breakout zone for you, since it was actually trying to go above the trend line, right? So that is how it is going to be. Completely volatile market, and it has to be now if it has to go up, it has to break out this zone. Okay, let it give us breakout, take a retest, then we take an entry. So where do we take an entry in this case? So if this is going up, for example, we take an entry here only after the retest again. So this is going to be only after the retest. So for example, now it gives us a breakout. For example, it goes up here, it has to come down and take a retest either here or somewhere here, or it can be somewhere here also. So we'll take it above the retest levels. Okay, since it is at the trending zone or a trending line zone basically, if it is going up. So only scalping chal raha hai abhi. Okay, because the moves are very very big, they are moving very easily, quick movements. Look at this, this is a dangerous pattern. This is a dangerous pattern. Look at this. Jayega. It can even touch this. It can even touch this 700 zone again if it actually gives us a breakout. So wait for this. I'll plot it. If it is taking a retest, I'll plot a buying zone. Wait for it. Let it take a retest. Let it take a retest. Okay. Otherwise, we don't take an entry. Otherwise, if it is not plotting or if it is not taking a retest, it is not worthy to take it. This can be here. Okay. Yeah. Only retest. Only retest. Only always all the time scalping trades only. Scalping trades only all the time. आज आज scalping करेंगे, book करेंगे. We shall scalp and book today. Today is that is the only thing we'll do today. Completely. Writers only took profit. Yes. Writers are making money. I know. 36,500 straddle. Nice. That's a good one. No entry there at scalping. Only scalping, guys. Only scalping. Writers are obviously making money. Only scalping. How many of you are still any trades that you have taken, guys? Now, anyone who is taking trades or scalping trades? I'm talking about scalping trades, guys. Just scalping. HDFC Bank is sometimes it gives a huge news that you took 5 trades over trading. Nine. It is not over trading. What do you mean by over trading? There is a different meaning for over trading, man. I can take 100 trades, not 5 trades. I can take 100 trades. It depends on what is your P&L or how profitable you are, etc. So don't confuse yourself. There is a different meaning for over trading. Okay. Still going. चलने दो. What is the true meaning of over trading? Yes. See, okay. If you are asking me to test me, that's an attitude. Okay. If you are asking me if you do not know, that's a knowledge based. Okay. There are two things. So if you are trying to be smart enough, I don't want to listen to that. I would say you can call it as arrogance. I don't mind. But if you if you are trying to play smart, that's not something which I would entertain. Okay. So, okay. So if someone has taken, try booking, or if someone is scalping, done, exit. Okay. Right. And this is around 560K aspas, right? 540, 560K aspas. Okay. See, look at these V shapes here. Look at these V shapes here. Most of the times. Oh, like this. Look at this, man. Haha. Intraday trader, how to grow your YouTube channel? How to grow your YouTube channel? You are asking me, you are telling me, or you want to tell me what is this? That's I don't know. You are asking me how to grow your YouTube channel. Or you should at least you want to tell me or you want to ask me. If you want to ask me, you should ask me that how do I grow my YouTube channel? That's a different question, right? But you are starting a new one, right? I know intraday trader. You're starting a new YouTube channel, shayad. Chalo. This is short covering. Okay. Let's not take any decision now. Let there be a breakout. Okay. Let there be a breakout. Asking you, I don't know, man. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know how to grow. I'm not into promotional kind of things. So I don't promote. Whoever is interested will actually no. You can actually watch some YouTube channels. Probably they'll give you some tips, but I'm not into that promotional kind of things. I'm not promoting it anywhere outside. So that's not my cup of tea, basically. But yeah, there will be a lot of videos who you can actually watch them. They would tell you how to grow it. Probably you can use some tags or promote it in different channels, something like that. You can try that. Otherwise, I do not know. If I know how to actually grow it, my channel would have been, you know, somewhere, somewhere in the ocean, basically, with lots of thousands and lakhs of subscribers, right? So you're asking a wrong person. Probably ask someone who is with a large fan base. Okay. I'm mostly into trading, man. I like trading. I'm not into promotional things. and dusra. Okay, next one. This is done, right? This is done. Okay. So next one will be somewhere here again. Somewhere here. Okay. And only scalping today. It's only scalping. It's only scalping today. Completely scalping. Complete scalping. Oh, sorry. This is supposed to be on a short side, right? नहीं चलेगा वो भी नहीं चलेगा man. Not looking good. Okay, this one is going to be little risky. This one is going to be little risky. Yeah, this trade can be little risky. Play cautiously if someone is taking this trade. Okay, the one which is here. Okay, here if you have content. No, I don't want to buy, man. I'm not buying. You can buy. You can buy if you want. I'm not buying it. I will only go by the price action and basic data. Let there be a breakout here, and if there is a breakout, we'll take one more call option here. Breakout and retest. Breakout and retest. Let there be a breakout. Let's plot it after the breakout. Okay, let it be. Don't take it. Don't take it. Let there be a retest. Let there be a retest. Okay. కార్తిక్ నీళ్ళు గ్రో కంటెంట్ ఉంటే అవుతుంది ఎందుకు కాదు కానీ దాంతోపాటు కార్తిక్ ఇప్పుడు కంటెంట్ ఒక్కటే కాదు చన్నాలు చాలా మందికి ఏంటంటే ఇప్పుడు విజిబిలిటీ కూడా ఇంపార్టెంట్ కదా కొంతమందికి ఏంటంటే అందరికీ తెలీదు కంటెంట్ ఇక్కడ దొరుకుతుంది అని సో అక్కడ కూడా ప్రమోషన్స్ ఉంటాయి కొన్ని సో కొంతమంది చాలా ప్రమోషన్ చేస్తారు కదా అక్కడక్కడ మేబీ లాట్ ఆఫ్ కొత్త ఛానల్స్ ఉంటే కొత్త ఛానల్స్లో ప్రమోట్ చేస్తుంటారు కొంతమంది లార్జర్ గ్రూప్స్ ఉంటే అక్కడ ప్రమోట్ చేస్తారు సో ఉన్నాయి అట్లాంటివి ఉన్నాయి కంటెంట్ ఉండాలి ప్లస్ కొంతమందికి ఈ మార్కెటింగ్ స్ట్రాటజీ కూడా ఉండాలి నాకు తెలిసి అర్థమైంది నువ్వు అతనికే చెప్తున్నావులే కానీ నేను చెప్తున్నా ఐఎమ్ జస్ట్ మేకింగ్ ఎ పాయింట్ అంతే దట్ ఇప్పుడు కంటెంట్తో పాటు ఈ మార్కెటింగ్ స్కిల్స్ కూడా ఉండాలి కొంతమందికి ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు నా దగ్గర కంటెంట్ ఉన్నా సరిపోదు కదా ఇప్పుడు చాలామందికి తెలియాలి నేను కంటెంట్ ఇస్తున్నానని చాలామందికి తెలియాలి కదా సో అలా అనమాట బేసిక్గా కంటెంట్తో పాటు అది కూడా ఉండాలి బేసిక్గా కానీ నాట్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఈజ్ డూయింగ్ దాట్ అండ్ ఒక్కటి పోయినా కానీ పెద్దగా మన దగ్గర కంటెంట్ ఉన్నా మార్కెటింగ్ లేకపోతే వేస్ట్ మళ్ళీ మార్కెటింగ్ ఉన్న కంటెంట్ లేకపోతే వేస్ట్ కొంతమందికి ఉంటుంది రెండు ఉండాలి జనాలు ఊరికిన వెంటనే రారు కదా ద పీపుల్ షుడ్ నో దట్ యు ఆర్ యాక్చువల్లీ ప్రొవైడింగ్ అ గుడ్ కంటెంట్ సో దెర్ ఆర్ టూ వేస్ ఆఫ్ లుకింగ్ అట్ ఇట్ యు ఆర్ తెలుగు నేను యా ఐఎమ్ తెలుగు బేసికలీ ఐఎమ్ ఫ్రమ్ హైదరాబాద్ సో తెలుగు రాజలక్ష్మి రామస్వామి యు ఆర్ తమిళ్ రైట్ if it is taking a retest now okay we'll have to take it above this right stop loss hoga ye wala and target is still going to be short for now and Tamil சரி எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் வரும் ஆனால் மேனேஜ் பண்ணுவேன் எப்படியாவது உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச மாதிரி எனக்கெல்லாம் தெரியாது. ஆனா எப்படியாவது கொஞ்சம் மேனேஜ் பண்ணுவேன். This is not giving us an entry. इसके ऊपर ट्राई कर लो भाई, इसके ऊपर ट्राई कर लो छोटा प्रॉफिट के लिए. स्कैल्पिंग ओनली, गेन स्कैल्पिंग, ओनली स्कैल्पिंग, ओनली स्कैल्पिंग. Only here. Scalping, scalping, scalping. And even on data wise, if I look at the open interest and option chain, data isn't moving anywhere. So the open interest is high for the put and call. I mean, yeah, comparatively put open interest is high. That is a different case. Um, but on both sides, there is a difference now. Little difference of some 0.3 million open interest basically. Okay. Nifty side also, if you look at Nifty, there is equally, open interest that has built up at 17,400. Look at this. 17,400 ke aspas, there is a open interest that has built up already. Okay, so there will be a minor resistance at 350. Okay, this is a minor resistance zone. Remember this, guys. Right. In Nifty, there is a minor resistance zone. This is going to be a minor resistance zone. And if this breaks, next major resistance, this is going to be major resistance I'm talking about for intraday. This is going to be major resistance. Intraday here. Okay. So once that is broken, then, then this is a major resistance. I don't think 17,400, I don't think it will break. I don't think it will break today at least. But if this is breaking and sustaining above this 416, next target is only at 600, 17,600 here. Look at this. This is the next resistance. So let's look at the price action, how this has been doing here. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at the exact trend lines that were actually taking a support and resistance, right? And on the upper side here, so the resistance is going to be here, 594, correct? But on the downside, obviously, it has to break today's low for it to go down. Okay, at least to go down, it has to break today's low. Then only there is an opportunity for it to have a bearish momentum. But until then, I think it will only play between these zones completely. Okay. Mm. Don't take an entry now. Done. Don't take an entry. It's completely sideways there. Consolidation. You remember this? I told you 700 on the upside. Okay, around 600 consolidation. Look at this consolidation zone. And if it is coming down, even around 500, there will be another consolidation zone. Hmm. Okay. Um, Bloomberg says Russia is ready to offer dual payment plan kate for oil and other trades. Okay, oil we can pay using rupees and sorry, non-oil basically. Non-oils can be paid in rupees or ruble, and oil can be paid in dollars kate. So basically that is impacting dollar now. Russia is in favor sometimes for us because our India might be, or PM might be supporting Russia, I guess. So I mean he's actually playing neutral, not in favor, not against, but he's actually neutral with regard to the support, I guess. So that is where we are making a stand. Ouch. Wait for the retest. Retest only retest. If there is no retest, no entry. No entry at all. If there is no retest, there is no, see, because why we don't want to take it without a retest, because that will only trap us sometimes. So it's supposed to be somewhere here. It was taking a retest, right? Somewhere here. We missed this, but that's okay. If you actually look at previous pattern that we have drawn, yep, look at this. It should already be in profit, right? So scalping trades, completely scalping trades. Right. This can be anything. Anyone scalping? Anyone scalping, guys? Scalping कर रहा है क्या? Scalping तो कर लो भाई. For overnight positions, let's check something, man. Okay, 17,200. No fresh. गुड मॉर्निंग केविन, आज तो बहुत पैसा छाप रहे हो। मेरा मिल रहा भाई, आई हैव टेकन दिस straddle, you know this. I told you, you remember morning each बता दिया मैं, 36,500 straddle ले लो बोल के बोला मैं. I don't know how many of it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Morning each बोला भाई मैं. I told you option selects में 36,500 short straddle कर लो बोल के बोला. So वो तो चल रहा है. मॉर्निंग ईच बोला, अर्ली मॉर्निंग ईच बोला मैं, मार्केट स्टार्ट होने के बाद बोला मैं. चलो डन, डन हो गया. ओके, सो नाउ इट इज द टाइम फॉर इट टू कंसोलिडेट, और it can even test 700 levels. It can only test it. Okay, test it. ये तो हो गया, टारगेट तो हो गया भाई. डोंट टेक इट एज ए ट्रेड, ये तो टेस्ट करने के लिए जाएगा. दिस इज नॉट ए ट्रेड, डोंट टेक दिस ट्रेड. मैं तो खाली बोल रहा हूँ कि सी, इफ देर इज अ वॉल्यूम 700 भी टेस्ट करेगा बोल के बोल रहा हूँ मैं. तो ये वाला थोड़ा रिस्की होगा, इसीलिए मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. इतना लॉस हो गया है कि ट्रेडिंग करने का मन नहीं. क्यों भाई, क्या हुआ, कहाँ लॉस हुआ? व्हाट डिड यू टेक, व्हाट डिड यू टेक? Okay, so look at this kind of volatility that we see, man. This is where it gets tricky most of the times. So भाई कुछ अच्छा से बता दो जिससे मेरी कैपिटल डबल हो जाए जल्दी. कैपिटल तो डबल हो जाएगा केविन भाई, बट जल्दी नहीं होगा. होता है. See what if Wix collapses? కార్తిక్ నేను విక్స్ మీద మన లర్న్ విత్ సేఫ్ ట్రేడర్ అనే ఒక యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్ ఉంది. మన నైట్ బాట్ కూడా ఆ లింక్ నీకు అప్డేట్ చేస్తుంది చూడు చాట్లో. దాంట్లో విక్స్ గురించి ఐ మేడ్ త్రీ పార్ట్స్ చేశాను విక్స్ గురించి. ఒకసారి చూడు. బేసిక్గా ఏంటంటే చిన్నగా ఒక చిన్న వ్యూ ఇవ్వడానికి, ఇఫ్ విక్స్ కొలాప్సెస్ ద రేంజ్ బిట్వీన్ ద నిఫ్టీ ప్లేస్ విల్ బి లెస్. ఓకే, సో బేసికలీ ఇఫ్ యూ లుక్ ఎట్ విక్స్ నౌ व्हाट हैपेंस विक्स. विक्स क्या हो रहा, इंडिया विक्स, सॉरी नॉट यूएस विक्स. సో దిస్ ఈస్ జస్ట్ అ వ్యూ గైస్. ఓకే, నేను ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయినింగ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్, కానీ సో 18 పాయింట్స్, now it is trading around 18 points, right? So when you go with the calculation, I explained it in the video, go with the calculation. Maybe if it is, if according to the calculation, if nifty plays around 10% on the upside or 10% on the downside, so the range of this nifty will be between 10% on the upside, 10% on the downside within next 30 trading sessions. So that is the basic logic of having VIX, India VIX. So if nifty falls, the range will decrease. If nifty increase, if VIX increases, the range will increase. Okay. That is what it will happen. Now it might go to that, it has come to already 36,700 zone. Okay, it has come here. Now it will consolidate. It will try to consolidate some time, maybe for few minutes, somewhere around this zone. Okay, and then again it can even come down or go up. Anything can happen. So $700. ये वाला, see, this is something like this I was talking about, right? So now this might consolidate again. Let's look at the 15-minute time zone for the entire day. क्या हुआ आज बोल के. This one, let's remove this. Okay, this is on a larger scale. Let's get this removed. Let's remove this one also. Let's make this screen clear. Let's make it clear, little more clear. Okay, let's also remove this. Okay, let's get this removed. Done. Let's remove this as well. This is the high of the day, right? Let's plot it here. Okay, see, look at this, guys. Look at this pattern now. Look at this. So if it is actually taking a breakout here, I am actually looking at a slanting head and shoulder pattern. So if it gives us a breakdown here, so you might see the first target here, second target somewhere here, but it is not a proper head and shoulder because it hasn't given us a second touch here. Okay, but apart from that, everything else looks good. Okay. 29th April today. um, let's look at only liquid stocks. Okay, today we have Maruti and Wipro, IndusInd Bank भी है क्या, right? IndusInd Bank, right? Okay, today we have results actually for IndusInd Bank, Wipro, Maruti, Ultratech Cement. These are four important sectors where we will have results declared today. Okay, and on 2nd May, next liquid stocks only I'm talking about. I'm not talking about illiquid stocks. Okay, so liquid stocks, we have the next results on 2nd May, which is for HDFC. Okay, so if they are performing good, then we will see good momentum on the upside in the coming days. And I think on Tuesday, next Tuesday, we have a holiday, I guess, on 5th of Friday. 5th of Friday, there is a trading holiday, I guess. 5th of May, sorry, 5th of May. We should, I think I saw some time back. 3rd May. 3rd May, there is a holiday. 3rd May, yes, not 4th, but 3rd May, Tuesday, we have a holiday, guys. Remember, Thursday, it is a holiday. And May month, there is another holiday on 16th, which is on Monday. Okay, 2 days holidays in May. No, trading holidays basically. Okay, two trading holidays in a May will reduce around 18 days of yeah, 17 to 18 days of trading days then in May month. Let's check our stocks कैसे चल रहा है भाई. Tata Motors is giving you 2.2% returns now. From the time we bought it, Tata Motors is at 2.2 return. And what else we are holding? Mm, 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 mm. Fifth May is not holiday. Not 5th May. It is 3rd May I'm talking about. Tuesday. Not Tuesday. 3rd May. Yep. Tuesday is a holiday. Yes. Not 5th May. Tuesday, 3rd May is a holiday, and 16th is also a holiday. Okay. Both of them are holidays this week. Okay, so अब क्या करेंगे, थोड़ा रिस्क, नो रिस्क बट क्या, रीटेस्ट के बाद हम ट्रेड लेंगे. वी विल टेक इट आफ्टर द रीटेस्ट. वेट फॉर द रीटेस्ट, तब लेंगे. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी फर्स्ट टारगेट. सेकंड टारगेट होगा ए वाला. ओके, लेट्स कीप दिस एज अ फर्स्ट टारगेट गाइस. ओके, राइट. ओनली आफ्टर द रीटेस्ट. इफ देयर इज नो रीटेस्ट, नो एंट्री. छोड़ दो. कभी कभी मिस हो जाएंगी, बट दैट्स कंप्लीटली फाइन. We can miss sometimes. Okay. Stocks, is anyone ready? Stocks के लिए Mahindra holidays. 1 second guys. तो फोर्ज देखता हूँ. Okay. People are calls are unwinding here. Okay. Okay, नहीं चलेगा ये वाला. 4-2. ओके, कर्व फोर्ज ट्राई कर सकते हैं भाई हम. 4300 टारगेट हो सकता है. को फोर्ज गाइस. को फोर्ज इज एट व्हाट प्राइस नाउ? सो इट इज अराउंड 4223 अराउंड. ओके, सो 4300 तक होल्ड कर सकते हैं हम. ठीक है. इफ समवन इज रेडी फॉर दिस, दिस कैन बी a 2-3 days of holding. 2-3 days. Okay, चलो. Right, you can take an entry immediately after this breakout. Okay, and my target is, first target is 4300 at least, and stop loss hoga 42 here. Yeah, 4210 होगा मेरा stop loss. Okay, कोफोर्ज इन स्टॉक. कोफोर्ज ले सकते हैं आप. You can try Coforge guys. What is your view on Manappuram? I bought at 185. Okay, Manappuram, I'll tell you. 1 minute. Okay, so Coforge guys, keep it in your list. Second one is Mahindra Holidays. Yeah, so Mahindra Holidays is also doing the same thing, but let me plot this target and stop loss, man. Okay, okay. Okay, take an entry above 262. Okay, go with this target. This is going to be positional. You may have to hold it for 1 month at least there. Okay, in Mahindra Holidays, hold it for a month or so at least minimum. These are the two stocks that I would recommend. And Mahindra Holidays, we have earnings. Okay, that's on 2nd May. Okay, that's completely fine. So they are the ones. And Manappuram, who was asking, okay, Manappuram, 120 will be your resistance zone, Manappuram. Okay, 120 होगा आपका टारगेट. Keep your target at 120. That's a maximum target for now, at least for 1 month I'm talking about. So 185 पे you bought it, right? 185 is long, very long. ఇప్పుడు కాదు కార్తిక్, నువ్వు నాకు తెలిసి నువ్వు నువ్వు 2-3 years అన్నా హోల్డ్ చేయాలి ఆ రేంజ్ రావాలంటే ఖచ్చితంగా. ఇప్పుడైతే కాదు. నో, సారీ. 120 is going to be next target. Okay, and if that breaks you might see somewhere 124. That will take long time. 185 is long, not now. This is going to be a huge bigger resistance. This is going to be huge resistance. 120 121 hoga, huge resistance. So I don't think waiting for 75. 75 no, अभी भी नहीं आएगा. 75 ఇప్పుడు రాదు. 75 టైం పడుతుంది. 75 will take time. 7 maybe ఇది బ్రేక్ అవ్వాలి కింద. ఇది బ్రేక్ అయితే దెన్ యూ మైట్ సీ. కానీ 75 అంటే చాలా టైం పడుతుంది. అంటే లాంగ్ టర్మ్ కాబట్టి యూ కెన్ హోల్డ్ ఇట్, ఇబ్బంది లేదు. కానీ 75 వరకు వస్తేనే హోల్డ్ చేస్తా అన్నది, యావరేజ్ చేస్తా అంటే కాదు. మేబీ ఈ రేంజ్కి 114 అయినా ఇప్పుడు కూడా అసలు యాక్చువల్గా నన్ను అడిగితే యావరేజ్ చేయొచ్చు. యావరేజ్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ఒకవేళ కింద పడుతుంది అంటే మేబీ యూనో ఈ రేంజ్ దగ్గర 100 దగ్గర ప్రాబుల్గా ఆ టైంలో మళ్ళీ యావరేజ్ చేసి బేసిక్గా లుక్ ఎట్ దిస్. ప్రాబుల్గా ఈ రేంజ్కి వచ్చినప్పుడు మళ్ళీ యావరేజ్ చేయాలి, అయిపోతుంది. దిస్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి అ లాంగ్ హోల్డింగ్ వన్. లుక్ ఎట్ దిస్. సో నీకు ఎక్కడ సపోర్ట్ అంత ఈజీగా లేదు ఇప్పుడు. యూ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ దట్ గ్రేట్ సపోర్ట్ హియర్. సో ఇఫ్ ఇట్ బ్రేక్స్, ఫస్ట్ టార్గెట్ ఏ होगा, సెకండ్ టార్గెట్ విల్ బి హియర్, థర్డ్ టార్గెట్ విల్ బి హియర్, ఆల్ టైమ్ లో. ఓకే, సో that will take time, I would say. That is what I wanted to say. That will take time. Immediately nahi hoga. Lot of time, probably months or years. retest के लिए wait करना है भाई. So now if it breaks on the downside here, immediately you can take an entry. You can take an entry at the bottom, or on the upside it has to give you another breakout, then you can take an entry on the upside. Breakout and retest. You remember I told you today it's only breakouts and retest scalping. Breakout, retest, scalping. You know chalega, that's it. Nothing more. Nothing more will happen. It has to break on the upside, take a retest, and then iske upar. That's it. On the downside, breakdown, retest, done. Now it is like it is going for a retest. If it is giving you a retest here, you can take an entry here. But if it goes up here, gives a breakout, then it is useless. Okay. भाई मंडे के लिए कोई अच्छा से स्टॉक बता दो. स्टॉक ऑप्शन, स्टॉक ऑप्शन पूछ रहे और स्टॉक पूछ रहे. इफ यू आर आस्किंग फॉर स्टॉक्स तो मेरे पास ज़्यादा है भाई. आई हैव लॉट ऑफ स्टॉक्स टू टॉक अबाउट. चलो केविन के लिए केविन के लिए देता हूँ. गिव मी लाइक 2 minutes. Let me check for stocks के लिए, right? SR ट्रांसफिन ले लो भाई. Take this for Monday. Okay. Take this for Monday. And 1299. Yep. Keep your target somewhere here. 1290 somewhere around this. Okay. SR transfer. But the only concerning fact is that there is a gap. That's the only thing. But apart from that, it is looking, there is a long build up. Chal raha hai idhar. And what is long build up or short covering? What is going on? Okay, short cover. There is a short covering happening here. So that should be fine, I would say. Yeah. Okay. SR Transfinance केविन के लिए बता दिया मैं. अपनी SP swing आ रहे HDFC 2300 call. Options में नहीं लेना. See, I'll tell you one suggestion, free suggestion देता हूँ. SP. If you want to take a swing trade, take futures or stocks, direct stock equity. If you are taking futures, take maybe if it is May, you should take June futures. Okay, if it is June, July futures. Oh, lena, because you will have lot of time for you to hold it. Okay, so futures lena. Now, if it is options, so what will happen? You know, there are chances for you to have a decay, right? So that I can talk about. Now, HDFC 2300 call. Okay, 1 second. I'll check that. HDFC 2300 call. No. 2300 is going to act as a strong resistance on a weekly time frame. Let me check it on a monthly time frame. Let's see. Yep. जून एक्सपायरी डिफरेंट दिख रहा मुझे. मई एक्सपायरी देखता हूँ. Yep, 2280 is going to be strong resistance, and next resistance is shown at 2300. So there are resistances, guys, HDFC में. So does not mean that it will not go up, but I'm telling you there are resistances. If they break, if the resistance is broken on top, then you might see some up move. Okay, there are two resistances that you want to look at. Okay, look at this. So your first resistance is going to be 2280. Okay, second one is going to be 2300. So for you to be in profit, these are all good resistance. I am not talking about weaker. They are not weak resistance. They are not weak. They are strong resistances. So if these are breaking on the upside, then you will see profit. Otherwise, I don't see a reason why you should be in profit. I don't think. Okay, so be careful with that call option. Okay. Karthik 36,500 call OI increased 20 lakhs to 18. Decreased. Okay, you're saying decreased. Okay. Now, it is still there, you know, it is అదేమవుతుందంటే 36,500 అక్కడ డిక్రీజ్ అయితే అది మన పుట్ సైడ్ కూడా కొద్దిగా తేడా కొడుతుంది అనమాట. సో రెండు సైడ్లు ఉంది అది, వన్ సైడ్ కాదు, సింగిల్ మూమెంటం అసలు లేదు. అది డౌన్ అవుతుంది ఒకసారి, ఇది పెరుగుతుంది, ఇది పెరిగినప్పుడు అది డౌన్ అవుతుంది. సో ఇట్స్ వాలటైల్ నౌ బేసికలీ. దట్ ఈస్ వాట్ ఐఎమ్ ట్రైంగ్ టు సే. You remember this, I told you again, it shoots up, consolidates again. Remember I told you this again, if it shoots up around 700, again around this zone it will consolidate. Comes down, consolidation. This is what a time for option sellers actually. भाई बहुत महंगा है. अरे मैं क्या बोलूं भाई, को क्या चाहिए अभी, और क्या चाहिए. अ, चलो और दूसरा देखेंगे क्या. स्टॉक्स में चलो बेरिश साइड देखेंगे, ठीक है. हम्म, 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 India Mart, Gujarat Gas Limited, Axis Bank. Okay, so they are all high prices, man. I'm only looking for liquid stocks. So obviously आपको नहीं मिलेगा, right? छोटा स्टॉक्स तो नहीं मिलेगा केविन भाई. ये देख लो सस्ता सुंदर. नहीं नहीं, see Kevin भाई, if you are worried about the prices, I'm only looking for liquid stocks. So basically because you should get some movement, right? In liquid stocks में you don't get a movement at all. Correct. So I would say liquid stocks are good. बहुत महंगा है तो मैं क्या करूं भाई. Okay, then what else you want to take? 36,500 is going to act as a support, still support. Nice support, very huge support for now. 36,500 is going to be huge support, right? That's going to be a huge support. Where is this 36,500? Here. Somewhere here. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. 36 still there. Still the same zone. Same zone. 300, 300 zone, 350, 400 zone. Hmm. Hmm. This is hardening. This is heartening, man. Okay, 36,500, 36,600 call open interest is increasing. Check कर लो भाई, check कर लो, check कर लो. 36,600 call open interest is increasing. SP, a question instead of taking futures. How about calendar spread? Yes, I am fine with it. SP, yes. Calendar spread, I am with you. कार्तिक क्या हुआ इंट्राडे ट्रेडर for June HDFC long can I short me okay mm, yep yep that's completely fine. Calendar spread I am fine, because you are basically reducing the risk, so I am fine with it. Because even if there is in case if there is any reversal, or in case if there is any reversal, at least you have that short position. So probably I would say, you do the reverse part of it. June, okay, chalega, okay, you can buy June 2300 call and short 2300 call. Okay, where is this HDFC? Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll tell you wait. uh So 2300, yes, you can sell it. Mm, yep, you can do that. Yes, that's okay. You can do that. Probably if you can send me the payoff chart, this is good SPs. Calendar spread ka payoff chart. Send me the payoff chart. I think I can also plot. Give me 1 minute. I can also plot that payoff chart. HDFC 2300 call may sell, right? Okay, you can sell that and buy June wala. But June 2300 is in trading, man. SP पता नहीं आपका नाम बता. I don't know what is your name, but SP 2300 of June expiry is not trading. Okay, it is not trading, or rather none of those are trading nearby. I don't think it is trading. No, it is not trading, man. Don't try. But I would say if you have a capital, क्या कर सकते हैं आप? HDFC का एक काम कर लो भाई. 23 1 second, where is this? HDFC which one? If you have a capital, sell 2320 of May expiry. If you have a capital. It's not trading good. Yeah, because June 2300 is not trading SP. So I don't think that will be a better strategy for you today. So you can short 2300 call. Okay, hedge के लिए you can buy 2340. Maybe 2400 भी चलेगा, but that will give you a lot of decay, man. That's the problem. 2400 will give more decay than 2320. Early decay, not more decay. It's an early decay बोलते हैं इसको. So you can, yeah, but you can still try that. I mean, because the risk is less. Risk is very less. Oh, HDFC. So you can sell 2320 call option and buy 2400 call option. And again, you can sell this. I will actually give you that payoff chart. Give me 1 minute, SP. I'll tell you what to do. If you have that capital, चलो. Okay, ये काम कर सकते हैं क्या? See, this is what I will post it on Telegram if you want to have a look at it, SP. I will post this on Telegram. You can join there. I do not know if you are part of that, but you can join there and check that. And the capital required is 2.3 lakhs. Okay, Capital required is 2.3 lakhs for this. So आप check कर सकते. This I can tell you. Okay. Mm, okay. Yep. I posted it on Telegram. SP. So you can check that. Probably what you can do is this I traded 2 times today. I one target, one stop loss, 30 points. Okay, 3.6k. I subscribed to their channel just today. Will try to learn and improve. Thank you, SP. Thanks for subscribing. Renew in this month. Then I will suggest you some YouTube channels. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so whatever. See, it is named after taking a trade. Sorry, based on the chart pattern that you see, but it is not completely a butterfly. It is not completely a butterfly. It is complete. It is little different. Okay, so look at this now. HDFC may whatever I told you, SP, you require at least 2.3 capital. Okay, and your break even would be very huge, very high. Don't worry. So your final break even will be 2400 plus. So you will be in loss only if it crosses, if HDFC crosses 2400 on top. Look at this. HDFC is now trading around 2200, right? So you will be only in loss if HDFC crosses 2400. Okay, only 2400. So this is where you will incur losses. So that is a huge probability. Around 75% of the probability you have it here. 75% minimum. Okay, and maximum profit that you can get is around 24k. Remember, right? 24k is what you can get. Thank you. Okay, good. Right. Thirty-six 500 के आसपास it is coming down there, and now there is an open interest. How is the open interest? Yep, 36,600 के आसपास the open interest is increasing on the call side basically. Oh yeah, missed to see 2 lots of CE to short. Yeah, this is slightly different than butterfly. Yeah. So I mean the risk, you have a higher break even. That is a good part of it, SP. So when there is a higher break even, there are more chances for you to at least get some profits out of it than having losses. So it is better. Okay. इतिहास इंट्राडे हंटर बूमिंग बुल सो ये क्या है व्हाट इज दिस सीक्रेट माइंडसेट ट्रेडिंग चैनल I'll suggest you some. Okay, you are suggesting YouTube channels. Okay. You can ping him separately, man, if you want. Why do you want to put it here on my live channel? I really wonder why Bityas has come here. If he's following other YouTube channel, he could have directly following or watch the live stream there, right? Why are you watching my live stream? 36 is still there. Okay. Okay. That is 17,370. Okay, chalega. Yeah. 36,500. How is the started? Let me check, man. How much is the profit? How much is the profit? I did not check. Not a very good profit at today. It's not. There is no much DK. Not much DK, I would say. Still there. Fine. That is fine. I don't see much DK, man. Even at the money, I expected some more DK, but Friday I did not see any great DK. It's 500 on the downside for you to have next move. 36,500 break karna hai acha ka. Then we'll see an entry here and only after the retest. Only after the retest. Chalo, done. Okay. ये होगा मेरा stop loss and this is the target. Only after the retest, like this. You should always wait for this retest, guys. Remember, retest, entry, done. Retest, entry. That's how it's supposed to be. Here there's supposed to be an entry. Too many trades, I know. We have taken a lot of trades today. But yeah, that's how the market is today. कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते. Please do like and subscribe. Mhm. Anyone has taken these trades, man? I know we have taken a lot of trades here. Did anyone take these trades? Lot of trades. Here, here, here. One more here. और दूसरा आने वाला है. Only after the retests. Retest. Thirty-six 600 put is increasing, man. Oh, sorry, call intra open interest is increasing heavily. Heavily. Mm. और नीचे और नीचे और नीचे. Today target BN closing. BN के लिए आज mostly it will be around 36,500. It will be around 36,500 mostly. ठीक है? It will be around. It will only be around that, 50 points on the up or maybe 100 points on the upside or, downside. It will not go anywhere else today. Market has come back to the place where it has started. Or, look at this, around the same price where it has started now. So, yeah, that's part of the game, guys. That's how it is going to be. Mm-mm-mm. Bank Nifty weekly, 36,500 put and call. Dono, they are actually playing around the same spot. Open interest basically. They are around 2 million most of the times. Around the same. Okay, please do like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, guys. आज तो मिलने वाला है अच्छा. 2 o'clock already, so let's take one more trade. 'Slightly on the put side, there is an open interest that's unwinding. Very less, of course. It is not a great one, but yeah, chota decrease. Okay. So short strategy is giving you profit now. Now started giving you profits. Good. Short strategy started giving you profits, guys. Okay. SP Godrej and for positional, can we start accumulating? Positional, when you say positional, how many days? Weeks. How many days or weeks? Godrej and it depends on how many weeks you want to hold it. Godrej Industries. I would say wait before accumulating. If you want to accumulate few more, wait for some more time. Don't accumulate now. Wait for it to probably take a support. Okay. हो सकता है कि it can even break on the upper side. ఇక్కడ break అవుతుండొచ్చు. Okay. If it is breaking on the upper side here, you know, let it come down. Probably around this zone, you can try accumulating some more quantity. Okay. I don't think you want to take it now. So it depends on where you have taken an entry. Pata nahi kab liya aap, but yeah, this is going to be, if you look at 1 day time frame, there is a different pattern you want to look at. See, check for this, guys. Okay, so if it is not breaking on the downside, so it can even come up to test this trending line. Okay, so a pattern banega mostly. Okay, 400. Chalo. Long term, maybe couple of years. Oh yeah, couple of years. Yes, I am completely fine. Average is at 439. Oh yeah, 439. That should be fine. If you are holding it for a couple of years, wait for it. Don't average it now. Don't average it. Let it come down to maybe around 480. Let it come down to 480. Then try averaging it there. Probably a good quantity if you have. Okay. And it hasn't been. Was it providing any dividend, man? Oh, it's been long time that they provided dividend. Very long time back, I guess, right? Once in a year at least. 1, 2, 3. Last year there was no dividend. 21 no dividend. 22 no dividend. So you're still holding equity. May see. I would suggest if you are taking any equity shares, look for some stocks which would give you some dividend, guys. That would be better. I know. We would also look for some fundamentally strong stocks, but considering fundamentally strong stocks, look for the stocks which would give you recent or frequent dividend. Yeah. Probably because of Corona, there are few stocks we did not give. Coal India, I found it was giving dividend, man. Coal India, and it is also good stock for long term. See, every time, most of the times it was giving me a dividend. Most of the times, Coal India, I have seen it every, every time when there was a result, every time I get a dividend from this in my bank account. So I've been holding it for long time. So ये तो अच्छा दे रहा. Look at the dividend it was giving for some time. Every other year, most of the time, at least once in 2 quarters, it gives a dividend. GMDC which gives, okay. Yeah, I'm just giving you an example. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't take other stocks, but yeah, this is giving once in a year approximately. Yeah, that should be fine. 362. Chalo. What a move, man. What a move. Look at this move. Okay. 36,300. Superb move. Look at morning. What did I tell you? 36,300 is my target. बोल के बोला. Remember? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I didn't expect to be long, but it was fine. I was holding these positions, so I'm fine. I am fine. Now, where is the next support? Where is the next support for me? Next support. Wow, 36,000. 36,000 is going to be next support, man. So imagine. 36,000 is going to be next support. Chala. Superb move, man. What a move. What a move. That is 230. Dun 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 dun. Okay. This is completely fine for me, I would say. What a move. What a move. Trade is superb. HDFC. For my understanding, what was the approach for four-legged strategy? No. I just looked at the price action and the data. That's it. There is no rocket sign at all. No rocket sign. So how much is it giving you, SP? What is the profit that it is giving you, HDFC? $35,500 put. Okay. 1 second, guys. I am booking my profits. Yep. As of now, approximately 18 points. 18 points is so good, man. 18 points is so good. That's nice. Good that you earned it. Nice. Such a huge open interest on the call side now. 1.4 versus 860k. Almost double. Almost double. That's so superb, man. Superb one. I like this. Somehow I like this. Started liking today. आज तो अच्छा मुंह दिया मुझे. Okay. Booked, guys. Did you guys book it? Did you guys book it? Done. Okay. So 230 के लिए 230 के लिए क्या करेंगे अभी? Exactly from this rejection. So see, the data along with price action is super, very good, very good trend to follow. Okay. Superb. Okay, okay. How many of you booked? बता दो भाई, बता दो. How many of you booked? Hmm. Let's see. Last half an hour, I would say. This has been a good start of the May expiry. I like this expiry somehow. Good. This is a good start of the expiry. Please do like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. See, see. Look at the kind of trades that we have taken, guys. Look at the kind of trades. Almost every move we've tried capturing. Almost every move. Mm, taken Tata Steel 1300 pre intraday का इसे टाइम SP टाइम तो हो गया ना, it just half an hour more, right? Tata Steel. Tata Steel put side is fine. Yeah, Tata Steel put side is fine. You can hold. You can hold Tata Steel put side. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Intraday. So your support zone will be around. Where is it actually playing? 1270 80 के आसपास, right? So this is going to be a resistance zone. Sorry, support zone नहीं है. Resistance zone, and this is trying to form a double top here. So, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. So most probably it can come up to 1260 तक आने का चांस है. This can even come down to 1260. There are chances. Yeah, exactly there. 1260 तक आने का चांस है in Tata Steel. Okay. That's only intraday I'm talking about. I'm not talking about positionally. Positionally be there is a support at 1260. See, look at this psychological support around 1260. So that's the psychological support. So you may want to hold it up to 1255 or 12, or sorry, 1265. Around 1260 is also fine, but don't hold them for long. And moreover, we have results on 3rd May. Don't take huge risk. Okay, but yeah, there is a pressure in Tata Steel. There is a pressure. Okay. Mhm. So this is the plot, guys, for next week. Okay, next week, these are going to be our S1 and S2 for us, right? So you can make a note of these levels, guys, around 500 points of range between each of them, almost. So on the downside, we have a support at 36,000. Okay. Tata still taken in margin but will exit. Okay. So 36,000 will be the major support, and if that crosses, next target will be 35,700. And uske baad on the resistance side, 36,580 or 36,000 or 35,000 ke aspas, that is going to be the resistance zone, immediate resistance. And the major resistance is going to be 37,000 for the next week. These are the two things that we will keep in mind. Okay. Support and resistance zones. Or इधर रखेंगे. These are the levels for next week. Okay. Margin, yeah, double top at resistance. Okay. That's fine. चलेगा कभी 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 चलेगा. What a rally we had, man, since morning. Look at this single set rally we had since yesterday, and now it is trying to take a reversal. After the double top pattern, it has taken a reversal. And after that, I was thinking, this can be a head and shoulder pattern. So I thought, it would break this and niche aayega essentially बोल के सोचा मैं. So that was fine. Right. And what shall we do for next week? Next week के लिए क्या करेंगे हम? बैंक निफ्टी में next week बैंक निफ्टी के लिए there is a huge call writing happening on 36,500. So with little risk, guys, who wants to take little risk can buy 36,500 put for Monday, or probably if you get some 50-60 points now itself, you can exit. But for those who want to take that risk, only then you take an entry, otherwise leave it out. Okay. So there is a medium trend line support where it took support. Oh, okay. This one, I hope you are talking about this. I think probably. That's always there. See, every time when there is a support, we always try to connect it with something else. See, look at this. We always try to connect it with something else. Now, if you look at that, Not that. Which one? I don't know. Maybe which one you are talking about it. Or probably if you are talking about this. But these are the levels that I'm talking about on a weekly basis, okay? Not an intraday basis. Weekly basis बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. Okay. चलो 36,250. Good, good, good. जा रहा है भाई. That's a good one actually. I like this. Somewhere it is sitting all my profits. Hmm. 36,200. 36,200 guys. Tata Steel. Who was that? SP. Check your profits. Tata Steel में. Check your profits. Nifty. चलो done. Nifty तो चलेगा. Don't worry. So good. So good. What I just now told you guys to take that put option. Tata Steel nice fall. Yes, yes. Yeah. I just told guys to take 36,500 put. Abhi bhi at least it's giving you somewhere around how many points there are, bhai? Some 200 points ka fall, bhai. Immediately. I just now told you can take 36,500 bolke. Should be a good one. Should be very good one. Trail it, guys. Tata Steel में trail कर लो भाई. Please trail it. Last 15-20 minutes, we had a good fall. Now, okay, guys, Nifty is at very good support, I would say 17,081. Okay. Okay, Nifty. Bank Nifty is also near the support. Near the support, but it is not a major support, I would say. It is not a major support. Okay. Support के आसपास, right? Last 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes. Okay, last 15 minutes to close the trade, guys. We'll hit 1750. I mean, there are chances, I would say. There are chances. This is my support line, guys. This is my support line. 1761 is my support line. So I am comfortable with this. I'm still comfortable holding this. But Abhi, see, now it has already fallen. Now it has okay. Now bear flag hold partial with trail in STBT exit. Which one are you talking about? SP? Where do you see that flag and flag pattern or whatever? The stock, are you talking about this? I would say exit. Why you want to take that risk? You can exit your positions. You can exit your positions in Tata Steel. If you're talking about Tata Steel, I would say book and exit. Monday we still have 2 days of gap. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Don't take that risk. Okay, it can be anything. Over the weekend कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. So that can be risky sometimes. Okay, now there is no point in holding calls, guys. If you guys are holding any calls, don't hold any calls. I would say don't hold any calls. Last 15 minutes. 15 minutes. It's at the support. It's at the support, guys. It's at the support. सपोर्ट के आसपास. उमा सर KSEL बारे में बताइए प्लीज सर, इट्स रिक्वेस्ट. ओके ओके ओके. Any news? Why fall? Support and resistance. There is no great news. There is no great news at all. It has moved so high and has broken that support zone here and took a free fall. Now there might be people who are at least Axis Bank, I think. See, look at this Tata Steel. Okay, at least Axis Bank, I think it might have fallen because after the news. Look at this. Okay, Axis Bank has fallen, and I think HDFC Bank also fell after the after the highs. Okay, and Reliance results are due today. Check kar lo. Okay, remember this, guys. Yesterday I told you to guys to sell Reliance. But I don't know if someone has remember this. I told you guys to sell Reliance, and look at this now. At least somewhere around 40 points of fall, you would have been like thousands of profits by now. Very 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 good profits. Okay, Reliance. And should have been an issue with Kotak Bank as well, because it has been shooting up, and Kotak Bank must have fallen. Look at this. So yeah, that's the basic reason. There is no special reason as such. Okay. एंड KSEL देखता हूँ. उमा निर्मल. ओके, KACL क्या हो रहा? What is this? Every time is it hitting upper circuit, man? Is it hitting upper circuit? 130 पे है. So you should give me some background, Uma. If you have, where did you take it, what price, those things you got to tell me, because this is all the time, this is an upper circuit, I guess. KACL. Where is it? Is it? Yep, upper circuit, bhai. It's at upper circuit, yes. Yep, this can be held. This can be held. This can even go up, but keep your stop loss somewhere around 120 or so. Okay, I would say you can do that. Right? So for next week, I would suggest. I mean, I'm not forcing anyone. 36,000 CE try कर सकते for next week BTST के लिए. But this is only, I mean, again, my expectation is that because it is taking a huge support at the bottom, mostly I'm expecting that it will take at least that should be fine, I would say.